What is up, everybody? What is up, Spiders? Dottie, what's going on? We're back. Matt's back. Kind of. Kind of? Kind of. Matt's back, kind of. I've suffered a severe head injury. Severe head injury. Out there. So, recap what happened last time we saw Matt Dursk. He, got hit over the head by Dakota. Pretty quick after waking up. A bit of a tussle, and Dakota pistol whipped him. Then, yeah. Then he went off riding just to kind of cool off and such, and got a telegram from a daily. Basically read that she couldn't trust him or anything, and noticed the telegram's not on him. I don't know who has that telegram right now, but somebody else has the telegram. Harry, I think, took it from Matt, read it, and went to go show it to Wallaby. So, whether Wallaby has it or somebody else, hey, some ammo, but I'm going on down there, like doing little emotes. Yeah, so and then I don't know, Matt was feeling kind of, he didn't know how to feel really, and he started just kind of being a little bit reckless. He held up Senior Deputy Monet in Rhodes, and like from there, he uh, he went to kind of go back to Van Horn, but he's trying to go around it and make sure no other deputies were looking for him there. And while he was going around it, he ran into Monet and another deputy as well. A chase ensued. Shooting started. Matt got taken out by a tiny rock. Took out his horse. Uh, Ran on foot. Decided he had to shoot to try and get away. Shot at the first deputy that was closest to him. Took a bullet to the shoulder, and then quickly after took a bullet to the skull. Now, him taking a bullet to the skull. Why didn't that kill him? Well, see, a long time ago, Eli got furious at Matt. Not really at Matt, but just because of Matt. Matt was just there. And he went to a blind rage and beat Matt senseless over the head. Been kicking him a few times. And fractured Matt's skull so bad he had to have a metal plate put into it. Once he had the metal plate put into it, that metal plate ended up saving Matt's life when he got hit in the head with a bullet. An action by Eli that was done in anger saved Matt's life. That happened last.
Put him in the river even though they wanted to put him in a grave.
Probably gonna check telegrams or something. Oh. 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 Pause, please. Yeah, we can, there was an update. I forgot. When there's an update, you gotta... Shh, shh. It didn't happen. Nothing happened yet. Reset, reset. When there's an update, to, like, Red M, it resets... It doesn't allow you to use the keybinds right away, so you have to restart your game. It was just something to Red M because of a Rockstar launcher update. Red M, not Wild. So Wild didn't have an update, but Red M did. It was having to do with a Rockstar launcher update. Weird. Up cross. Starting so I can fall over and whatnot. Off PvP. Ragdoll. Eh. There we go. Where were we? Hang on. Where were we? You just stood up, right? Hang on. Scene reset. Scene reset. Ugh. It looks like an awkward position for his head to be in. Good old dirty. I just teleported to that door. I'm an actual ghost. That's dead. He's an apparition. Gus wasn't wearing any shoes. All right. They just go check Telegram, or are they going to check job boards? This. Huh? What if they never come back? It's time for Matt to wander shoeless through Van Horn.
Beat me up.
Like 30's too fast. Perfect timing.
Dang it. Hello? Oh my goodness. Man. Well, good morning, sunshine.
Hey, rise and shine. Glad to see you're awake. Here,
Oh,
grab
yeah.
this before I forget.
Gracias.
What
Good morning.
happened?
Good morning.
You done got arrested and we saved you.
Brent?
I saw your brain.
Yeah, I saw your skull and your brain. It was interesting.
Yeah, you were fucked up, man.
There's bleeding everywhere. Yeah, don't rub that too hard. You got all kinds of things going on. I don't know what the doctors did, but they did it.
Yeah, they have to put a dinner plate in your head.
What?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like earlier in the day you got pistol whipped and then you left and then
I remember getting whipped with a pistol.
you done or you do?
You.
You do, okay, yeah. And then you left and you got arrested between that and the time you
Oh, you
left.
got shot too, somewhere along the line. I'm not too sure how. Probably by law.
And how you feeling?
You got no shoes on.
Good,
Your
good,
feet are
good.
out.
I don't know.
Don't
We've
know
been
how
out
you're
for a few
feeling.
days, so you
More
probably
than
need
that.
to eat and get your strength back and all that.
The telegram. I left something there.
All right, we'll come with you.
Pocket.
Oh, if it's a telegram, it's floating around somewhere, I think.
In somewhere.
I took it, and I gave it to Wallaby,
And then Wallaby gave it to me.
All right. Where are my shoes?
Uh-huh.
Mister?
I have not seen them. I have not been looking for them either.
I would assume they're back in the room that you were in. I'll go get them.
I didn't even realize you was missing shoes until you came out.
Well, as Pete said, time to relax, eat, build up your strength and whatnot.
Absolutely.
And we go from there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What were we feeding him? Did we not feed him at all?
I didn't feed him. Did you feed him?
I didn't feed him.
I think Alice was feeding him. Yeah, I think Alice was taking care of him.
Here, Matt. Here's your boots. Uh-huh. Might want to sit down and put them on.
I'll sit down and...
Okay.
Nice evening, sir.
Head still rolling from the road.
Right?
Super tasty. Miso. That's stuck in my head.
It's not the same. It's not the same as when Pete
I know.
does it.
I know, he does it so much more enthusiastic. He knows all the lyrics, that's why. I got your boots! Good.
Hey, got him.
Your boots, they're made for walking around. Good to see you're up and about. How's your, faculties? Are you able to move your hands, shuffle your feet, blink at the same time?
I mean, blink at the same time.
Well, if you blink once and then the other one, follows suit, but at a slower pace, there might be something wrong.
Realize I have one eye, don't
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, well, never mind about the blinking part, dude.
So, can you come here?
So what's next?
go to the telegram.
Should you be riding the way you is right now? Didn't you just wake up? Why don't you take it easy for a few?
That's a word.
Mm-hmm. I can agree with that.
There's a woman standing on the edge of town.
Telegram.
Why don't you sit down for like 5 minutes, see how you feel, and then we can go to telegrams, yeah? Come sit on the chairs next to Harry.
Just gonna start walking. Sounds Dragonite. Here they come.
Why don't you help him up onto your horse, Riley?
Hey there, man of iron. He thinks he can walk all the way to Ansburg. Get on my horse. There you go.
Oh, they get caught.
I don't think you should be riding point blank with the way his head is. I've been, sloshing your brain juices around and like I'm leaking out the hole that's in your skull, but what do I know?
A metal plate on that hole.
That doesn't mean you can't leak out your brain juices. Law was around here last night, alright? And last thing we knew, to just go all that trouble to get you out of Law's hands, for you to waltz right back in.
I was all around.
There's a shootout between some Waggy and some Rogers, Jolly Rogers. Some pirates, I guess.
Oh, you?
Yeah, right outside of Van Horn. Ain't nothing to do with us, but they was just, I guess, having a confrontation out this way. But of course, it got Law coming down this way too. It was a bunch of Law sniffing around, so.
I don't think I have any telegrams, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I do.
Get you right to the door. She ain't gotta walk too far. There you are.
Postman, I need the telegram. My box. I have people with you.
Box. That's a box.
No, not that. There you go.
All right, let's get back.
No, that wasn't him traveling with a box. Was not that event.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The fox, though, that was. She threw up so many times. For the record, I did tell Pete not to do that. The original shooting of the fox, that is.
Yeah, well, Pete will do what he wants.
That's what I said to him. I said, you're a man with free will. You can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to shoot the fox, then, you know, that's on you if you do it. I was gonna put.
Why's Pete? Fox. Big deal.
Harry made friends with this fox and she was petting it, and then Pete decided to shoot it while she was mid-pet. She watched its eyes, like, you know, fill with fear and pain as it ran off, and then she had to put it out of its misery because it was bleeding out.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. You sit at the boxes now?
My bad.
Here.
Low man. Jesus.
That's not what I picked. There we go.
Scott, are you ever gonna shave that thing off? Okay.
Lovely weather we're having.
It's been shit. It's been fucking raining since I woke up.
It's pretty bad.
You know what? For one, I'm actually gonna go inside where it's not raining.
Okay.
I didn't get to answer the question.
I'm also.
Ooh.
I'm not serving drinks.
It's okay, because I'm serving.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Who's giving me something?
Here you go. I'm serving.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go play blackjack now.
Do you want that telegram back? Because I have it for you.
Yeah.
I think it's this one. Are you giving me this thing?
Can you read that to me?
Sure.
Can't see it.
Says, Matt, my sister Maeve was kidnapped. My gang thinks she's being tortured and she's still held somewhere. We don't know where. Please keep an eye out for any information about this matter. They want to kill me too, but that is not something I'm afraid of. Chat soon, my friend from Cass.
Friend.
Is that Cass from out west?
Yeah, that's a whiskey.
Hmm.
Not from it.
I didn't even know that he had a sister.
Yes, I do.
Did you win?
No.
Okay.
I lost $25.
You know
Tell
what's
me it's okay.
crazy is that it's not okay because every single fucking time that the bastards come into town, they always win thousands of dollars at that goddamn table.
Well, you see, Dakota, you're making a grave mistake. Now, a citizen such as yourself, you just lost $25. What do? You walk away unsatisfied. But me, I'm gonna go put down $50 and
I
get my
walk away
25
unsatisfied
and
from a
more.
lot of things.
Well, you don't have to. That's why you put more money.
Does anybody know what's exactly happening yet? Where did Pete, Riley, and the scout go? Where did Pete, Riley, and the scout go? I don't think I have rent. I think I have rent. Ah. I'm short. There is some sort of damage. No, he said he couldn't. Not that he. I'm gonna give it a little hint though. Notice he didn't say I can't read it. He said I can't see it. where the other three go? Dang.
They're in the rug store, I think. I'm not sure. That's the last I heard them say. I thought Dakota was in the saloon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whistle?
Yeah, I love whistling.
yeah, they're everybody else is in the rug store talking about something.
All right.
Well, I mean, it depends on what they're having a conversation about. Let's go and find out then.
How many days has it been?
I'm not really sure. And time is weird. I feel like it's been a week or two, but it could be months.
I hate that even the lean back animation, he leans forward. Who's coming back? Who's coming back? What's Sue doing? Oh, no, he's actually going back in there.
Hey, Matt,
Yeah.
what's that telegram you keep fiddling with?
Not sure what I'm fiddling with.
Not well, you woke up and they talked about, I need the telegram. And then you immediately, despite your, forgive the lack of better words, despite your broken state, you decided to go check telegrams, and I guess you grabbed some. If you want to keep it private, then just say so, but I'm just asking because I'm nosy.
Figure out if she responded to me.
Who is she? Your lady?
Heads. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, was it good news?
Wasn't her.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Ooh. He's getting a little loud. The awkward just sitting here. What are they talking about in the drugstore? Why is it Riley?
I'm nosy. I'm gonna go see what's happening in the drugstore.
My head may be hurting, but I feel like he purposely came out to ask that.
I mean, I think he's just curious. I don't think it was. I mean, I'm sure you can go in there and see what's going on.
Very end of the street on that side, still in town, on her horse, I guess watching it from here in Van Horn. So I rode up to her, asked what was happening. She said Jolly Rogers and Waggy's group are fighting, and then all that happened. So I woke up in the middle of that.
Another thing is,
How often we just straight up ask her then? Just say,
well,
just
the
say,
thing
did
is-
did you go on?
Pavel showed up the other day in Van Horn to talk to Alice.
Yeah,
And they had a conversation on the bathhouse balcony. You was there for that, right, Pete?
yeah, I was.
Yeah, he was asking about that because he had talked to Harry after this whole Robin thing happened, saying, "Is Alice a part of Van Horn?" You have to ask Harry more about it. And she said she didn't really know how to answer that question, if I remember correctly, because after he got robbed, he came back and started confronting Harry and
Hydrate.
saying,
I'm
"Well,
gonna
is
hydrate.
Alice with y'all or is she not with y'all?" Because it's kind of confusing for him too, having seen her in Van Horn and all of a
I've
sudden
hydrated.
she's going out with, Robin with Waggy.
Which, if that's the case, if she's fucking robbing out in the crossing with Waggy, it's whatever. But the problem is it happened here.
It's. I think it's bringing people specifically for that issue. I mean, we've had folk come in and pick up people and things like that, and we've kicked up about it before. But I think somebody who regularly gets to watch over this place, telegramming specific folk to come cause problems with other specific folk, it doesn't look too good for us. It could get us into a whole load of shit that we don't necessarily want, especially with folk out west.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think
my
that-
only issue. Really, like the other stuff is kind of problematic. The stuff like backing up Waggy, but at the same time, if they're friends from the past, I don't see I don't see it as too much of an issue. Of course, she's
I
gonna back
don't.
up her
It's
friend.
simply a additive on top of everything of what Dakota just said. That's not my main point. That is the additive just to make everything worse. She not only told them that he's here, she fucking joined them when doing the deed, so to speak.
So she's a spy, but for not law, for another criminal.
Something like that. I should mention, for everyone here, I'm sure you all know, that not a single word that is said in here leaves this fucking room.
Never does.
Good. I know you just mentioned, Pete, that you want to confront Alice about it. But I do think that...
I think it's the most straightforward way to get a fucking direct answer. Just ask her straight up. We know that you contacted Baggy in the past about Pavel or whatever. So, did you do that with this, or was it just a coincidence?
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, here's the thing. We could do that. Alice probably trusts us less and less, which I don't really give a fuck personally. But my thoughts are, Wallaby is closer to her than I am, than most of us here, I would imagine. Figure he gets told, and he speaks to her about it, and we figure out what we're gonna do. Because if we confront her, we already know for a fact that she has done it in the past with Waggy. Just getting another confirmation that she does it or not is not really gonna help or make things worse.
So, okay, so let's say if we don't wait for Wallaby, let's say one of you guys confront her. If she says yes, then what? What does that lead to? What are y'all gonna do? Kick her out? Like execute her? Like what's the plan?
That's exactly that. That's Wallaby's decision because she is here on Wallaby's volition. So it all leads back to him.
I'm gonna wait for him, is my opinion.
Yeah, because she sure as hell ain't here on my volition.
I mean, honestly, I think if you want her dead, you should just fucking execute her. And I think Wallaby will just back your decision.
I don't think that's true.
I think you're a damn fool if you think that, too.
Yeah.
I think you should do it. But maybe not back your decision, but I think he'd understand to a sense. Maybe he wouldn't be the happiest of campers, but I think he'd understand.
It was somebody besides Al.
I don't even think. I mean, killing somebody just for something like that's a big leap all around the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you heard him say keep the Western bullshit out, and yet it has not stayed out. Now, I'm not saying that deserves killing. I absolutely agree with you there.
You're only as good as the weakest link, is what Wallaby said. And if somebody can't follow simple instructions like that, that's a weak link to me.
Yeah, and
She's
you've also
not
got to
one of
look at
us,
the
that's
bigger
the
picture
difference.
as well. She was backing up her friend, Waggy, who will,
He also
in
wants her
turn,
here.
probably take some kind of action in revenge towards Van Horn. Killing her is not the right answer here. Not
But,
yet.
well,
anyway.
We're not gonna kill her. That's off the fucking table.
Yeah.
When I talk about punishment, I don't mean dead set on killing her. I'm talking in between kicking her out or killing her, depending on whatever the fuck Wallaby says.
Wallaby wants her here for a reason, right? He brought her here in specifically for something. I don't know what that is, but it should be his decision whether or not he thinks that this is something that needs to go punished or something that can be let slide depending on what he needs her for.
Nobody said it's not his decision.
Yeah,
I didn't say that either.
Okay. Regardless, that is, I think that everybody's on the same page, and there's just slight misunderstandings. I think that what Sue might be trying to say is just, if we should initially talk to her about it first and decide if there's anything that can be done instead of sitting around waiting for Wallaby.
I don't think we should, personally. There's nothing to be gained from that whatsoever. We already know she's done it. She's told me to my face.
I'm gonna be plain honest with the way y'all speak about this shit. If Wallaby ever were to go into a coma or wasn't able to get to you guys about something, it seems like Van Horn would absolutely fucking freeze because he isn't around to tell you guys what to do and how to do it.
And Sue, you know jack shit about how we fucking operate here, motherfucker.
I'm telling you what I see. I mean,
All right,
I don't see why you're
and
getting
it sounds
so
like
offended
you
over
would
it.
you would have Van Horn literally burning in a day.
Yeah,
Sunshine.
honestly,
You would
mean,
literally have it burning in a day. You go out, you fucking kill Alice, then you set the entire
That's
West
not
on
what
fire.
I said, though. That's not what I said.
That's
right?
exactly what you were fucking
No.
saying. You were saying, let's go out and fucking kill her. That's what you
I'm
should
That's
do.
not what
I'm
he was
Scout.
saying.
If
He- that- he
Scout-
was
if
really
Scout, somebody
insinuating.
Scout is somebody who's actually properly like who has rapport, just like you, Pete, in this group. And I'm saying if Scout, at his degree, thinks that it's something that he should do,
All right. Well,
I would
how
trust
about
him.
this? I'll fucking kill you, and then maybe Wallaby will just smile about it afterwards.
No, no.
It's not as easy as that. It's
No,
not
you're
as
just mistaking my words the wrong fucking way.
You ain't been around long enough to know how we operate without Wallaby here.
Right, I'm
but
not
Wallaby
saying,
is here,
Ay,
Sue.
ay, ay.
You're saying without him, you think this all goes flopping up backwards. That's not how it works.
It's
My
not what I said.
concern is that if we don't speak to her about it, this could happen time and time again. If we're just sitting
Agreed.
around waiting. So I think that at least bringing it up to her, not necessarily making a decision on how to act about it, just bringing it up to her, saying we don't necessarily find it, beneficial that you're doing something like that, and explain to her why we're unhappy with it. And then a second conversation can happen with Wallaby if y'all are looking to have action made against it, and then he can decide that. But I do think that bringing it up is important because it can just keep happening. And I think, I'm not going to speak for him, but what I got from what Sue was saying is that he said, so what do? Do we kick her out or execute her or something? And Scout said, that's exactly that, but we're going to wait for Wallaby. So Sue wasn't saying fucking kill her. He was going based off of an answer to a question that he asked. And sitting around waiting for Wallaby to say something can be a little bit dangerous based off of if it's, an ongoing thing. Sometimes, Scout, you're, number two. I think it would be good for you to have a conversation with Alice just to explain to her why some folks are unhappy with the way that she's doing things. And then we can all have a second conversation with Wallaby to decide if anything actually should be done about it.
Yeah. Maybe,
I agree.
You should do something. And maybe you should make the decision then there, Scout. If you're in charge when Wallaby's not up and about, maybe it should be something that falls on your shoulders. Whether you feel like, I agree with Dakota, but whether you feel like we should speak with, or you should speak with her and let her know that this isn't something that she should do again, and then of course, naturally talk to Wallaby after the fact, or if you want to wait on it.
I think that people misunderstand my response to Pete's question, which was confronting her about the Jolly Rogers versus Waggy thing. That is what I was saying no to speaking to her about.
Okay, all right.
Not about the situation in general.
There you go. So you can have a conversation with her. It could be a group thing if you'd like, but I think it's just good to talk to her about it before it gets worse.
It's better to talk to her alone. She's gonna, you know how these things are with big groups.
Of course.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like an attack if it's more than one person, I think.
Well, that's that. You got something to say, Sue?
Yeah, y'all literally said what I fucking said, just in a different fucking way. And you're over here down my fucking throat about it.
After the fact that you told us that if Wallaby wasn't around, we couldn't do shit, and we just, yeah, you insulted us, so, yeah. Suck it up.
You take it as an insult, but it really ain't.
Okay.
Enlighten
Explain.
us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm willing to understand. Like, come on.
Okay.
How's that not an insult?
All right, you guys want to do a bank? We've
Sure.
been sitting on the same plan for over a week. Y'all want to get something done? Let's go do a fucking bank right now. No?
Okay, your
Nobody?
point?
I'm saying let's go do something then. Yes or no?
Why the fuck not?
Okay, is everybody else in on this? Because we can't have only one person with me.
I don't mind. I'll follow whatever else anybody else is doing.
What's the plan?
Same one that we were given last week.
I
The one
wasn't
you-
here
wi-
for that.
With roads. They were going to have 2 on the roof, 3 or 4 inside the bank. People hit the bank, then the 2 stick on the roof. The people go towards the telegram station. They loop back around train track side. Once they pass the parlor house, they get back on the main path to go through town. Once you hit the statue, the people on the bank open fire. The 4 people then move behind the bank off to the left, and we engage in a firefight. However, we're not there until everybody fucking gets killed or gunned down. We continue on until it's a smart idea to mount up and get the fuck out of there. We get them down enough to the point where that they won't be able to chase us, but not enough to the point where we're in there for too long and we get injured.
So who's your 6?
Well, if you 5 want to get at it, well, us 5 rather.
I
Yeah, it
ain't
would be
doing
5
nothing.
of us right now.
Dakota, you're sitting out?
Yeah.
All right, well, then we're down to 4 and we can't. Well, maybe 3 at this point. I don't know what Pete's opinion on it is, so.
Who we know?
I'm not taking strangers on a bank job.
That's why I said, who do
Not
we
with
know?
Riley and Sue.
We can't take Matt, obviously, no offense, Matt, and I don't know where the hell Wesley is.
No, we'd have to change the plan to suit less of us. That plan is based on a firefight. We need our numbers.
Yeah, well, without Dakota, we'd be stuck at 4 anyway, pretty much asking for a fucking death sentence.
You can do a bank with
Not
They're
that one.
definitely not roads.
no, not road.
And definitely not Blackwater neither. Too many open plains. You get gunned down in the fields before you can even get anywhere.
There's one you can do. I've done with 2. That's not easy.
It depends on the plan as well. If you're looking to do the roads plan, you need the set amount of people.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the art gallery, Riley, that you heard
Okay.
about.
Yeah,
What's
there's
that
a
about?
art exhibition by the Harper Talent Agency on the 16th of February. You can participate as an artist if you want, but other than that, it's going to be a showing, so there's probably going to be folk there to come look at all the pretty pictures and whatnot.
Sounds like a perfect robbery opportunity to me.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
What do you guys think?
Is that today?
I'm down for
Or is
that.
like
No,
a
the
thing that's
16th.
going?
The
Okay.
Couple
16th.
of weeks. Okay. Now, Riley, would you be on the inside for that one?
I could be if you'd like. I can go as Mary Littlefield if you want me to. Got the dress and everything. I'd have to send her a telegram letting her know I'd like to participate. I don't mind. I can be inside or I can be outside.
Could be an idea so we could learn of event.
Thing is, if I go inside and I'm part of the, the team that's doing this, then I won't be able to do it any other time because they'll know who I am.
That's why you'd get robbed along with everybody else.
I can, if you like.
What matters is getting people first before coming up with the plan. Knowing that
We got
people are
2
going to be
weeks.
willing to do this. Because if there's those who are just going to sit out, and I don't mean that negatively, then we need to make sure we have the numbers for that.
Oh, yeah, like you said, we got plenty of time to do that.
Yeah, no
You're
rush.
right,
We don't have to
but
worry
that's
about it
why
right now, but
Want it brought up so people can be aware of it on the 16th that that's happening.
16th is a
This,
Friday.
exhibition or whatever. Is this at the usual gallery in town or
I
is it
believe
somewhere
so.
else? Okay.
I believe it's at the art gallery. I can double check though. I can get the telegram for you.
But yeah, I'm all up for that. We should definitely cook up a plan.
Mm-hmm.
See what we can squeeze out of that.
Based off of the mayor debates, there might be quite a few folk going to this, so That's a lot of pockets to rifle through, in my opinion.
It is.
Mhm.
So let's plan on that happening, and then as it draws nearer, we can talk more and more about it, figure out details, who's going, what the plan would be, so on and so forth.
As far as the other bank job, I'm all up for getting that done either today or in the next few days. But yeah, we do need to just figure out who else we're gonna bring on that because we need the shooters. Obviously, everyone needs to shoot, but the 2 shooters up top, it's vital that they at least take down a horse or 2.
Dakota, are you just gonna, and this is just me asking for future banks, you planning on staying out so you ain't get arrested?
It depends.
Okay.
All right, then.
Obviously, Matt's out for the foreseeable future until he gets better.
Yep. Has anybody seen Archie around lately?
No.
Mind you, I haven't been around too much, so.
Yeah,
I've been
well,
around like
neither
every
have I.
day, and I haven't seen no man named Archie.
But yeah, he'd definitely be useful if we could get a hold of him.
Yeah, I agree with that. It would be very nice. Then we can do these jobs easier.
Yeah, there is a matter of also I think we should plan others for different banks so that we can act like you're saying, Sue, like when we don't have the numbers or full numbers or if we just want to get something done. Now, I do understand what you were saying, Sue, when you said that, like, let's go to a bank. I get where you're coming from, but there is a danger to that also. Obviously, I know you're not stupid, you know that. But just like jumping head first into that kind of thing, when, yes, we do have a plan in this particular case, but when it's, when everyone's not on the exact same page can be detrimental to us.
I don't think he was saying go into it without a plan.
No, I know he wasn't.
I think he's more saying that if we just sit around town doing nothing, nothing's getting done.
Just the other day, I went robbing with Scout. It's not that we're not doing nothing.
I'm not saying nothing's being done. I've been out of it.
Yeah, we also managed to get you out of the law's clutches a couple days ago. So I understand what you're saying. You want to do work and get money. That ain't just, riding around looking at the job boards and getting contracts for whatever we can get contracts for, not just run and shine. Other things that give us more money, right?
I think a lot of the point is that some aspects, with textbook gang behavior, it fizzles down to a few things here and there thrown about, but to keep cogs in motion, everybody needs to continue doing things even when he's not around.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So robbing and things, sure, but just in general making a profit still and continuing things as normal. Which I understand is hard. I'm not excluding myself from that. I know that I sit still a lot of the time when he's not around, but
I mean, it's also a matter of when he does get up and out and about. It's a concern about how wanted people are and how long they're going away for, right? Because what if there's a situation happens and he happens to be out and about, and then he needs people he can trust by his side that can shoot, and all of us are locked up because we did a bank or something like that.
I think that he understands the risk.
Yeah,
Okay.
we all have
Alright.
to deal with that. They same when he gets locked up,
True.
Van Horn keeps moving, no matter who's about.
Yeah. Well, Moxley, Dick, and Solace were planning on doing a bank like 2 days ago. I don't know if they ever got through with it, but they're up real early in the day. So
Yeah, they are early birds.
Dick ain't
Yeah.
worth taking on a fucking bank job unless y'all want to do it. That man was like a fucking chicken shit last bank we did with him. Nearly got all of us fucking killed.
That's which one was that?
He's the one who wouldn't stop his goddamn horse so I could put you on it. And he also didn't know how to do any of the safes and couldn't even do the door. Might as well take a pet rock with me instead of him.
Mm,
286.
I agree with that. If they're not gonna be helpful, we don't need them on the job.
I just gotta.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I haven't really put them to the test. I do have a bit of respect for Dick and Sauce, simply because they backed me up when none of y'all were around to do so. And to be honest, anyone could have done that. I kind of put it on them. I demanded it, but they stood by me.
I like Solace. I think that she's good.
I don't know
But-
who she is, but if y'all trust her, then sure.
I think
She seemed nice.
I wouldn't necessarily trust, but I think that she might be good for doing some work with here and there if she's interested. But again, she's around usually earlier,
Way earlier, yeah.
so I don't think that we'd ever, have the chance to.
I think she's
She knows how to make
I want to
dynamite.
say trustworthy, but from just what I've seen of her, and like she has been around us for a while, but yeah, she just awake a lot earlier than all of us, really. So we don't get to see much of her in action. But when I have seen her, and like she's been, I suppose, a good person to have around, or at least that's the impression I got.
Well, I don't know. We could do more. If you think that she has potential, we could just do more shit with her and see what she's capable of, I guess. See if she's worth the time, the trouble.
she's usually around earlier in the day, so likely not to happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's yeah.
If
The thing, if you see her in your
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she'd be up for a spontaneous job or anything like that. If we were to invite her, she'd probably be interested.
Yeah. You were saying, Dakota?
I was just gonna say what Matt was about to say is that it's not necessarily, just if she's about, keep her in mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Alright, is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
No, don't think anything off the top of my head after what happened last night. Nothing new, at least. Besides Pavel coming to talk to Alice, and Alice saying that she wasn't going to go after Pavel, so I guess Pavel is now not worried about her hunting him down.
I would think it'd be the other way around, considering.
He's only got, what, his other friend Dimitri? So I don't know if he's got more folk, but I've only seen him with the one when he's been in Van Horn a few times.
Yep, that's fair.
Yep.
There is something. Alice passed this to me yesterday. I guess I'll bring it up now. It's so Domino. Apparently was snitched on by a man called Casey Banks. Does anyone know that name?
He's some fucker that robs banks alone and always gets arrested.
I'm not surprised by that.
I see.
Isn't he the one
Apparently-
who hands out money left and right?
Well, apparently he has come around Van Horn from time to time, and he knew that she would pass this on to us. So yeah, we should just keep a fucking eye on him. If we do see him, we should probably deal with him. Take out the
He
fucking
wears
trash.
green, right? What's that? Green
yeah,
and...
all green, a flat cap, and sounds slightly British.
Now, I will say, there is a man who goes mining named O'Sheen who also wears all green, and I think a flat cap, but he's got red hair, so...
And he's Irish.
Yeah, so if you can't tell... Well, I'm sure everybody here can tell the difference between Irish and British.
It's Irish, slightly British.
Oh, don't let them hear you say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that out loud.
and make my bust your teeth.
Lovely. Well, when Sue gets back, he is going to come up with a plan for a 4-person bank job.
It'll take him a minute. It sounds like he needed 5 to 10 minutes, so...
Sure. We don't have to do it tonight or anything like that. Probably preferably not tonight.
Yeah.
Want it well planned out and fleshed out.
Mhm.
But if he is as insistent as he is about doing these bank jobs, then he can plan the next one. If it comes down to having less than the amount we need for roads.
I mean, that is really all it comes down to, is having more plans. If we had more plans to fall back on, then we could do a bank job whenever we really wanted.
Yeah.
My apprehension comes from the fact that we do not, necessarily have the plan or the numbers to complete said plan.
I think it would be
Yeah.
good if everybody kept some plans going in their head, not just him.
No, absolutely.
Like
We
I,
should all be trying it. Sorry, go on, Matt.
like I said, I have a plan already for Valentine I've used before. That works.
Okay.
All the numbers. Don't even necessarily have to ride your horse too.
All right. You got like a map and everything?
Probably trying to make one.
Yeah, probably. It's always best to draw up one. Even if it does look like a child drew it, like my last one.
It was beautiful. What are you talking about? It was a work of art. We could put it in the art exhibition.
I don't think you've seen it, Riley. It was bad. Oh. Maybe you have. I'm not sure.
No, I saw somebody show me something. I could do that. I could submit, bank robbery. No, wait, never mind. I should do portraits of outlaws and submit it to the art gallery.
I always want to do more with Blackwater, but god damn, it's so open.
Blackwater,
Surrounding
yeah.
area. It's like
Mommy, get out.
all you really do is run across those plains, and then some kind of plan happens. But there was that
Getting
job
across
the
those
Wallaby and
plains.
y'all pulled off where you shut up a bunch of law, but we could plan that out as well. A similar one, similar to roads, loop around the town, back through the main street, bang, 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 bish, bash, bosh. It's harder to get off those roofs and see horses, though. They're a lot taller than roads.
Always the arrogant one, like one, didn't. Long time ago.
Arrogant what? Oh, I remember that. Didn't they, like, not chase us or something?
No, we shot down all but two.
What am I thinking of?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Was it the one where we had someone posted up in the barn and someone posted up, next to the house?
Wallaby and Mills rode ahead. Got the east side and then split and started shooting law as they came in the middle between us.
Huh? No, I don't recall that.
You might not have been. No, you were there. You sure? God, I think was there. Yeah, that deputy that Wallaby shotgun down afterward held up.
It's not ringing any bells for some reason. Oh well.
Rocco.
I don't think I've been on many jobs with Mills. The only one I've been on with Mills was the one in Rhodes that we're about to do again.
Maybe you weren't in those Rocco ones.
After that job that we had with Mills and Valentine,
Eddie, okay.
not sure I would ever do one with him again.
Wallaby Mills. Maybe it might have been Alvin because I think there were three of us on the saves. I think Alvin was one of them.
Right, I'm gonna get some fresh air.
All right.
Yeah, it was Eddie. Yeah, Eddie. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Riley's over there. I was like, wait, where did Riley go? I thought she was gonna walk off to the side, but she walked into the corner. You can barely see her shadow over there. No, it was a different job. Shotgun from Down Under was for Valentine. This was Blackwater. It was, we went, Mills and Wallaby rode ahead with their shotguns. They were just ahead of us. They weren't like at a different place in town. They rode ahead to Kerrigan Ranch. Some of us went behind the house and some of us went to the barn with Mills. I went behind the house with Wallaby and we shot down Law's horses. We ended up having to shoot down all but 2 of the Law. It was Zoe and Sadie. Yeah, Zoe and Sadie were the ones left standing, and not Sadie. Oh no, why can't this was Ashen's Law. It was Sand. Audrey Sand. There we go. Yeah, Audrey Sand was the one that got shot down by Wallaby because he was Sand's sister. She was Sand's sister.
And now we wait.
Yeah.
What are we waiting for?
Well, plans to be drawn up.
Would you like me to just let them know if you don't want to stand here waiting?
No, I don't mind waiting. I need to speak to him anyways.
It was pretty brutal. I think Ashen roleplayed it pretty good too. She had a very bad stomach wound.
You think you'll be around for that art thing, Dakota?
I might be, but if I do it, it depends.
On?
How the day goes.
Think the art job. Like I said, you should have Riley on the inside. Uninformed about anything else happening.
Yeah, can do.
We'll figure that out as it gets closer and we get more details about it.
Hasn't when Pete shot the lawman with his elephant rifle? What was that? Who was the role player? I remember who was the role player? Because I was watching during that because I was at work. It was before Matt was in. Was that before Matt was in Dead End Gang? Yeah, because I think Pete had lost his elephant rifle by the time. Oh, I don't like what Scout said about we should wait till that gets closer so we get more details. Because if you're gonna plan for something like that, I think you should start the ball rolling as soon as you can. And that means right before I joined, okay. That means like Riley should be implanting herself within the art community as soon as possible.
I'm gonna be thinking about something for a minute.
All right.
By the way, everybody. By the way, you know how everybody's sitting there like, oh, let's wait for Wallaby, let's wait for Wallaby? I'm always taken back to the time where everybody was, oh, I don't know if we should do the bank because Wallaby's not here. And Wallaby woke up just to tell people to go do the bank. This is when Graham was playing LJ because I was watching Graham stream while I was at work. I was watching Graham stream while at work. And I just remember him being like, Graham was just laughing about it like he had he had to wake up just to tell people to go do something and go back to sleep. He had to get out of bed. I agree with that. That's kind of what Matt was saying, by the way, when Dakota pistol whipped him. That's kind of what Matt was saying was we could just be sitting around a box all day doing nothing.
He just went outside for some air. Scout is staring at a wall and he's not going to say anything.
It's not
Never mind.
true.
He's contemplating.
We're staring at a wall.
There's a door, not a wall, but
Thank you
close
so
enough,
much
I
for
guess.
clarifying.
Staring at something.
Anyhow, so,
Hmm.
why don't you come up with a bank plan with a smaller amount of people?
Already got one.
What is it?
Valentine. It's going to include that drawstring bridge wagon and somebody not in the bank, which would need at least 5 though, because having 3 people in the bank, not all 3 will be able to carry that haul. So I need at least 4 in the bank, 1 outside the bank.
Well, now we're gonna have to wait until we have another. Because right now we got 4.
Didn't you just want a plan for him to make and that was it? Not something for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying in general, if we were to do something tonight. But what's with the carriage? You want to draw a little map for that?
I would, but I have no want to pull out my map under this horrible lighting.
Let me see.
So I'd have to wait till we step out.
All right then. Well, why don't we step out for a moment? Because I need to talk to you about something, Sue.
Sure.
I'm gonna nap exactly where I stand. Nobody look at me.
All right.
She's not gonna wake up right then. They just kind of shove her out the door. Wake up outside.
Well, let's go outside anyways. I need to stoop.
I've given them all the clues that there's something still wrong with Matt, but they're just not taking them. Gonna cut me off? Is she gonna cut me off?
You look like you need like a caretaker or something.
Hey.
Okay. Continue.
Continue what?
I don't know, walking down the street.
Continue walking down the street.
Yeah, but I was going this way.
Can you down the street? That wallaby? Did I spy a wallaby? I think Dakota did too. I think Dakota did as well. Logged on and immediately went into the rug store. I'm gonna say I didn't actually see him. He'd go. Where did Pete go? Everybody go back inside up there again? I just walked down here! Go get some weed. Grab a stew and then we'll go back up the street. Everybody went back in the rug store. I'm just gonna trudge my way back up there. Go, I can do it! Fit in with the slow walk everywhere. I didn't know everybody was gonna go back into the rug store. Gonna make.
Fine.
Being stubborn, but you know.
What do you mean by stubborn?
The devil.
There he is.
Good to see you alive, man. How are you?
My head's been.
Well, at least you're alive.
Ooh. That chair over here.
Alive and healing, it seems.
It would seem so.
Did we wake you with our heated discussion?
I'm yet to be told what it was all about.
Well, would you like us to wait for Pete, or you want me to kind of give you a little recap?
Wait here.
All right.
And by stubborn, to answer your question, Dakota, this fella, instead of sitting down for 5 minutes, decided he was going to walk his ass to Ansburg.
While heavily wanted, mind you.
And wounded.
His choice, I guess.
Yeah, well, people didn't get on that fucking wanted list for him to get caught walking to fucking Ansburg. So we took him there. Do we?
Hmm?
Never mind. I was miscounting.
Be right back.
Y'all use any of this yarn? Like, besides making rugs, you use it for anything else?
No, no.
Got like
We don't
6
even make
irons
the
up
rugs.
here.
We just get them
Oh.
in here as a excuse.
That's why you see half the shelves are not stocked, because people come in and take them. We just don't replace them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Also, it guess me is why the register isn't sitting straight, because you're not really making any sales.
But you with crippling head injuries? Oh, so check. So side effects. Nobody's really picked up on it in game, I don't think. Maybe Dakota has. Ghost is awake. Chip, hi Chip. Awake. He's severely wounded. He can't really see. Can't really see. That's why he had Dakota read that telegram from Cass. And why he was asking the telegram operator to hand him his telegrams, because he couldn't see where his telegram box was. He couldn't read anything because everything's blurry. Like he knows generally where to go. Like he can make out the general shapes of things and the road and stuff, but everything's very blurry. Pretty much he took such a hit to the head that it's got him really screwed up in terms of his sight and his ability to hold things. His hands are also shaky when holding things. He was eating in the saloon and he dropped the bowl of stew that he was trying to eat. And yes, first thing he wanted to do when waking up was check telegrams. It's Ghost. Ghost is awake. Ghost is almost an actual ghost. uh. Yeah, he took a bullet to the shoulder and he took a bullet to the metal plate in his head. Had to have the metal plate replaced. The force of the bullet hitting the metal plate cracked his skull even more. And then he got jailbroken while in a coma. He's in a coma in the sheriff's office, and they come jailbreak him. They do. This man's never going to Sisika. Matt's never going to Sisika.
Riley,
Yeah?
you and I need to have a conversation later.
Alright. Whenever you're ready.
This guy had to have a
I'll
conversation.
wait till this is all done.
Alright.
This guy had to have a conversation with everybody. First Sue, now Riley.
I'm gonna go put this pickaxe in my room real quick so I have space for things. I'll be right back.
All right.
Waiting for Wallaby to get back. I'm assuming he's trying to find Pete. Yeah, he's never going to Sisika. The man. He's I don't. It's, you know what? In 5 more months. No, in 5 more months, he'll have been wanted for a year. On the 9th. The 9th of February, this man will have been wanted for a year in 5 more months. Yep. Since July 9th, that's when he did that bank. That's when he did that bank with Dead End Gang. You remember, Chip, the bank that he went to the day he told Wallaby about joining? That day, July 9th. He been wanted since then. He has about 4,500 days. I think is the count after that shootout he had with the deputies.
I had a chunk of coal sitting in my closet.
Put it there.
I did, but I threw it away. I didn't need a single chunk of coal.
Maybe the innkeeper thought you that bad or something.
We're a little past Christmas for that, but I guess. No, it was mine.
So dumb. Dumb. Oh man. Why am I like this? Man, it's never going to Cisco ever. What? not sure Pete's in, excuse me, in Van Horn right now.
I don't know. I need to go get a stew, and I'll see if they're fucking around. And if they are, I'll come back and tell you.
Fucking around like that.
Because he's, I think, a little agitated.
We just oddly pause between fucking around.
Well, I doubt that Dakota and Pete are fucking, if that's what you're worried about.
He's the one that said it funny, not me.
Well, you're the one interpreting it funny there, Matt. Sometimes a pause is just a pause, you know? I think he was flicking out a cigarette, to be quite honest. Sometimes people take a moment when they're focused on something else, when they're speaking, they pause.
Just an odd place to pause is all.
Could have been thinking about his next words, too. People pause when they do that.
It's an odd place to pause.
I mean, if you think about it, when people curse, they're usually adding that word in place of, you know, between the words that you would normally say. So,
There's also a difference between fucking around and around.
well, he's obviously saying because he's a little agitated, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't be putting emphasis on adding in a expletive there. I wouldn't say agitated, maybe just a bit, I don't know, hair brushed the wrong way.
Your hair brushed the wrong way.
Fur, like on a cat, you brush it the wrong way. So it's not like a big deal, but it's just kind of like a slight annoyance. He's like, where are they? Oh my gosh.
And Scout woke up and brushed his hair wrong.
No, it's like a metaphor. You brush the cat the wrong way, and the cat's not like livid. It's just kind of like, really? Then they spend like the whole time bathing themselves to get it fixed.
I feel like people's gonna one by one leave this room until everybody's not in this.
Oh, we're leaving this room again. Okay.
I feel like I should stay here because you're just gonna end up back here in 2 minutes. I've learned my lesson. I'm not walking down to the saloon and back.
Howdy.
Hello, Alice.
How you feeling, sunshine?
My head's throbbing. Everything's blue.
Well, it doesn't look like you're dying anymore, so that's a good thing.
I'd hope I wasn't done.
Yeah, well, you know what won't help? Being outside of Van Horn.
I'm not outside of Van Horn.
How's he looking, Doc? Is he gonna die?
Yeah, it's terminal.
Shit.
I'm kidding, Pete. He's gonna be fine. He should not get hit in the head anymore than, well, anymore at all, if possible.
Fair enough. Yeah.
More fighting for me.
I didn't say that. Just saying that another good knock to the head might be lethal for you next time.
Better not to push my luck again.
Yeah, probably not.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a quick stew. Does anyone want one or need one?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Scout, you need money for rent?
At some point today.
Here, let me give it to you.
I just need
Yeah.
115. And then I'll get that money back to you once I get in there.
You see this 115?
Yes.
All right, you go. Just in case you need to get in your room for whatever reason in the near future.
Okay. Just be careful, alright?
We'll do it.
If you feel dizzy or anything, just sit the fuck down.
I will.
Alright.
Thank you.
You feeling anything other than being real dizzy, like nausea or anything like that?
Not at the moment.
Alright.
Hello, hello. Riley, where are you?
Right here next to Scout.
Hey, was Wallaby gonna come back up here? We're supposed to go
Where'd Riley
downstairs.
Go? You go downstairs?
He did. Yeah, and thank
Yeah.
you.
All right.
Matt's stuck in Van Horn. Didn't take his ammo off of him when they had him in the cells. Money on ammo. Hey, we're almost to rent. Went through the
Hey, y'all, you
floorboards.
want to come down?
Yeah, all right.
Aliu! No money in the bank. I'm like minus. Like minus 4,000 in the bank.
You guys in the meeting room?
Yeah.
Albie's 100k negative, isn't he? Is he at 100? Yeah. After he gets arrested, will probably be...
Taking a second.
Sit.
So, who's gonna start?
Well, what is it that you want to know?
You want me to fish about what you've been squabbling about, is that right, Scout?
That was a miscommunication, that's all.
I really don't think it was.
It was.
Well, then go on ahead and explain the miscommunication then.
Sue said something about Van Horn falling apart.
That's not what I said.
I'm about to explain is how I took it. when I
Right,
said
well,
it.
use my words verbatim if you could, please. I feel like the way you describe it's
This
going to
is
make me
what I was
paint it a
about
whole
to
lot
say,
worse.
Sue. You can speak right
Let's
after me and say what you
take
said
turns.
verbatim. That's what I heard, and so I got a little bit rowdy after that. But I spoke to him afterwards, realized I had misunderstood what he said, and that was that. Now, Sue, feel free to speak up.
Sure. I say it verbatim that I feel like Van Horn freezes when you're not around to make decisions for him. And that's what set them all off. They all came tumbling down my throat. That's what led to having a gun pointed at me.
Well, there was some. Okay. Yeah.
I think that there's a lot more that needs to be spoken about, but I think that it should be spoken about with just the people who were there for the heated conversation, miscommunication at that. So,
Mike, I recommend I use a
I don't know if
Shure
everybody holds the same opinion. But that is mine.
SM7B.
I do. I hold the same opinion.
Yeah, just excuse us for a moment, Alice.
Sure. Do you want me to wait upstairs or just go outside?
I would say just outside.
All right.
Now, if y'all want to have the honest conversation, by all means.
Should probably start from the top then.
Well, the reason for the squabble is something came up with Alice, which I will explain. But what came up with Alice led to this conversation of everything stops when you're not around. Because I said we should tell you and wait for you, so you could make the decision. Seeing as none else of us could make that decision. That's how we got on that topic of discussion of everything stopping in its place. Now, if you'd like, I can explain what happened with Alice. Lovely. Well, Riley and I were out robbing folk for about an hour or so, hour and a half, maybe. Came back to Van Horn, and Harry had said that there was a man named Pavel here in town. And this Pavel guy had been around Van Horn a few times here and there. And that Alice was speaking to him in the saloon. And shortly after that, Waggy showed up on that side of town, looking in with binoculars, him and his group. And they were looking for Pavel, because Pavel had robbed Waggy or something like this, and so now they were butting heads. I spoke to Waggy earlier in the night and told him that if anything happens, keep it out of Van Horn, and he agreed to do so. So anyways, a few hours later, like I said, shows up here. That's happening. He sees that Pavel is in town. So him and Pavel are having a standoff here in town. Right past the buildings here that we're in. Kind of by where the lighthouse steps start.
Wait, no.
And they're having this standoff. And Alice, who has been hanging around Van Horn for the last few hours, gets over there with Waggy and them. And I guess Pavel said something that Alice did not like. And so Alice proceeded to help Waggy rob Pavel and his group of people. I guess it was... Go ahead.
I can let you know that she said Pavel came in to talk to her, asked if she was with Waggy. She said no. And then he said, all right, and walked out. And then she got pissed off that he would even dare to ask her that question.
Okay, I know
think he
you
was
told
getting
me
to
that
that
earlier.
point.
No, she
sorry.
told me that earlier, and I didn't realize that was... I thought that was after the situation. That makes it
see.
all the worse. So I guess she's upset that he even asked if she was with Waggy or not. And she proceeded to help Waggy and his group rob Pavel and his people. I think it was Pavel and his friend Dimitri. I don't know if it was just them two or more or whatnot. But the point is, Alice helped Waggy and this group rob people here in Van Horn. Now, it gets worse than that, which is I spoke to Alice about it, asked her directly. She said that she told him that she was with Waggy, and I asked her if she is with Waggy, and she said no, so I'm a little confused on that front. But then she proceeded to tell me that in the past she has telegrammed Waggy, telling him that Pavel comes through Van Horn from time to time. So she's letting, people know that are at odds with other groups that they're here in Van Horn. And that is the big issue with Alice right now. And when talking about what to do here, I said, we all talked about it. We landed on waiting to speak to you because obviously you and Alice have a better understanding, or you do rather, with Alice than any of us do. And then Sue made his comments and that all went off from there. I would like to mention, I woke up last night and there was a shootout just outside of Van Horn between Waggy's group and the Jolly Rogers. Jolly Rogers being Nancy, George, Dio, these people from the Fight Club. That group. Alice was right at the end of town on her horse, which
Excuse me for a moment.
Given what she said she has done for Waggy in the past, it is very possible that this could have happened because of her, and Waggy found the Jolly Rogers out here because of Alice, or it was just a coincidence. If it was her, Law was snooping about for about an hour straight, riding up through the hills, all near Van Horn, up and down the roads, not here in Van Horn, but right outside of Van Horn, so on and so forth. So something to note.
I see. And who pointed a gun?
Well, there was a disagreement, a miscommunication where several people thought that Sue had said to either kick out Alice or murder her, and then everyone was taking murder off the table, and then Sue was saying that even if Scout decided to murder Alice, that you would have his back and probably smile about it.
I
And then
didn't say
Pete
that.
pulled his
Jesus
gun out.
fucking Christ.
I would let
Fucking
Sue explain
ridiculous.
herself.
Okay, sure, you go for it.
So, the reason I was, well, earlier just then, I didn't say what I had said in full detail because Alice was here, and obviously it involved Alice getting hurt or kicked out. But pretty much after the fact of the situation was brought up as to what Alice had done, I suggested that, and I made this, I made it very clear to Scout afterwards in our conversation that if he truly feels like to the point where it's a strong enough liability, that he should either kick her out or execute her. And that is on an extreme basis. And when I even brought it up as a, let's say you bring it up to her, what would happen? She'd get kicked out or executed. Nobody had a problem with that. Everybody nearly agreed with me. And then when I told him, if I imagine that if he were to actually, see enough to the point where he wants to act on it, I'd just say fucking execute her on an extreme basis. And I made that very clear, but everybody jumped down my throat before I even had the chance to clear that up, which is why I cleared it up with Scout afterwards. It's when, they said that they have to wait for Wallaby. And I 100% understand. With the Alice situation, you're the one who decided to bring her in there. Makes sense. But in general, even outside the Alice situation, I said it appears that Van Horn freezes and ceases to function if they don't have your say-so on every little thing.
And I was speaking directly about the Alice thing when talking about it in the first place, so all of that was irrelevant.
I think that the conversation moved on to a different topic after a while because what had happened was Pete was just trying to make
Sorry
an
about that.
example of something and said, okay, what if I killed you right now? Would that be fine? And pointed a gun at Sue. So that's why that escalated.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
then,
I totally. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Dakota. But I did just want to say, like,
yeah, of course.
I get why you'd be pissed off about that. Right? I understand. But hey, don't take it too much to heart, Sue. Plenty worse things will happen, I assure you.
Reassure him.
But I do think that the conversation moved past the Alice situation after that, and it got onto a different topic.
Agreed. We tried to bring it back down, and we got focused on like bank jobs, and then talk of planning other bank jobs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But that's beside the point.
So he went hand in hand with my point. And I made it clear. What I said wasn't an insult to anybody here, nothing like that.
It felt like insult.
I get that. I get that. I can understand that. But, when I bring this shit up, it's what I've experienced and what I see. And I mean it in a way that I want to try to make things better, fix things.
No, I agree. I think we can all do better at showing more initiative and that type of thing. But there are times where we do look to Wallaby for that final say. It's the way it's been for a long time.
Let me ask you, Or you hear things that I should put a bullet in Alice's head. Raise your hand.
Well,
I didn't ask for an explanation. Hand raised or not. Whoever thinks she should be kicked out of Van Horn, raise your hand.
That's nothing but trouble waiting for us.
I see. Let me tell you something, Sue. You're young, aggressive, ambitious. But everyone here have earned their stripes. Everyone here has achieved more in 2 years than you have in your fucking lifetime. Alice up there has saved my life more than once. You remember that before you start questioning and before you condemn those to die. You're young. Take it as a lesson. As for you, Scout, you know I have my reasons for having Alice about. You know this well. Another Western squabble. Needless war.
And she's bringing it right to our doorstep.
I will have a word with her. Does not negate why she is here, why I want her here.
I think it should. At the very least, be thought about. What happens when those people retaliate? And they come in the streets and they see Alice hanging out with us and they kidnap us and start killing our people. I'll be damned if I let that happen. Not
Is that
again.
my call or yours, Scout?
It's your call.
I told you I'll have a word with them. Do you accept that or not? Now, as for all this talk of things stopping in Van Horn when I'm not around, it is made very clear that everyone here can sustain themselves. No one here is being carried by anybody. You see people not stepping up, then you step the fuck up. Make something happen. Pointing fingers and guns is not how we do things in Van Horn. You want to act out of emotion and squabble like the West. You know where to go. There's a long road all the way there to Armadillo. Plenty of corpses along the way. So let me make it simple. You don't think things getting done, then step up or shut the fuck up. Any questions? Right. I'll go talk with Alice.
All right.
Sounds good.
So come with me.
You good? Want a hat?
That should be fun.
Yeah.
All right.
Pete has resigned himself to the slow walk with me now. I'm going as slow as can be, Pete.
Up you go. There's only like 20 steps.
I can grab this rail and pull.
Yeah, but we wouldn't want you falling and bonking your head.
It's the slowest it can go.
Everybody else was going outside if y'all want to follow them.
You're just gonna come back in here again?
I don't know.
Probably not. However, I am going to go outside so I can look at my goddamn map because I keep leaving my maps outside. Why do we have that fucking sign saying leave your maps at the door? What the fucking, why do we all obey that? God damn.
Who knows? By the way, me pulling the map out, this is probably what I think that, but me pulling the map out and then putting it back away earlier was Matt can't read the map. Riley is Thistle. Plays Fiber. Yeah, it's Thistle. She plays Fiber. Fiber? I said Fiber. Fiver. Fiver. He is awake. Fiber. Yeah. I'm gonna get all the way down here. Then everybody's gonna go back to the rug store. I'm just gonna be like, what the heck?
Harry. Someone give her cocaine. Harry, you want cocaine?
No.
Okay. checking. Yeah.
You're right there.
I'm fine. I said grands. What the? Grabs. Grabs. My finger. Grabs.
But it's rare because you don't sing it that much.
Alice, will you come with me?
The money. Just short. We just got. Don't have that much money to get just by standing around, okay?
Give me a second.
Good.
I'm fine.
All right, good, 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 good.
Eh. 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 Eh.
How you feeling?
My head's gonna explode.
should sit down. Why are you wandering around up and down the street?
I've been told I've been out of it for a while anyway.
Yeah, you've been resting for a bit. That's good though. Means you, healing up.
I'm of the mind that you should work on the art gallery thing sooner than later.
Yeah. I mean, the exhibition is until the 16th, so we got time. And she telegrammed me, thinking I was still married, so...
Exactly, but might as well build up on that.
You can do.
I'll talk to Wallaby here.
Yeah, he just wants to talk to Alice real quick whenever she gets back from wherever she ran off to.
Probably had some headache she had to go get out of light.
Yeah, she just kind of darted behind the wagon, so... What'd you make of that conversation that we all had?
Which one?
The one where Pete pulled the gun?
My honest opinion?
Mm-hmm.
Sue is right in the fact that Van Horn does free Wallaby's not here. Granted, yes, you out without robbing people, but that is a rare occurrence.
Well, I'm ready to do anything all the time, I don't have to... Oh, hello? Yeah, Wallaby wants to talk to you. He's up a road to your left on some rocks. Past the bend of the road.
You'll see him once you start walking up that way.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. I just don't think it... I think it was a large miscommunication. I think that there are times, and I haven't been here long enough to really know, right? So I hold my tongue when it comes to these things, because I don't know how you all do things, right? I haven't gone through what y'all have gone through. I haven't done what y'all have done, so it's not my place to speak up and tell you how to start doing it, right?
Right.
I think that's where Pete and Scout took offense, is that he popped up saying, well, y'all don't do anything. Why aren't you doing anything when Wallaby's not around? Why don't we just take care of this problem?
Echoed what I said and would have hit me with a pistol.
Yeah,
And
well,
had the comment that everybody just sits around the box all day.
I think it was more on the subject of what to do with Alice.
Oh, well, I'm speaking it.
Yeah.
What up?
Hi,
Howdy,
Pete.
Pete.
Yeah, dude.
I have my things that I do. I had been doing. I was trying to loop you in on.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when I was here in Van Horn, it seemed like nobody else was doing.
Like we'll do things here and there. Like obviously we ain't done no banks, but I can't sit here and plan a bank without knowing who's. And I don't think anybody really trusts me to plan one if I've never done one before, right? Like, at least get me one under my belt before I start saying, okay, this is how this goes. This is what we should do next time.
Was it not just banks? Not just checking job boards?
We do that every day. We all ride out and check the job boards and then come back again. And if we got a good job, we'll do it.
I'm saying it's not just job boards.
Yeah. Like I was talking about the art gallery thing, getting that set up. And we saw a train the other day and I was down to do the train, but it was just me and Scout.
Right?
Like I'm down to do nearly anything that needs to get done. I told Scout the other day, if you need me for something, just let me know and I'll get it done with you. But I'm not going to take the lead unless you tell me to take the lead. I'm not going to sit there and say to you, we're gonna do this training. We're gonna do it now. I don't care what you think. If you're not with me, then I'm gonna do it myself. Like, that's stupid. That's foolish, right?
It is foolish.
So I'm naturally gonna defer to the people who have more experience and have done more things than me. And I'm gonna trust their judgment on it. And I think the way that the conversation panned out made it seem like he wasn't trusting them on that. And that's probably what set Pete and Scout off. But I think it just came out wrong. No, I don't know. What do I know? I don't know nothing.
Well, like I said, though, he's not wrong on the Van Horn freezing when Walby's not here. There's plenty of times where I ask what's on the agenda for the day, and the answer is I don't know.
Well, see, the thing is, when I say I don't know, you know, if I say, this is me saying it, I don't mind doing whatever needs to get done. That's not me saying I don't know as in I don't want to do nothing. It's me saying, I don't know, what do you all want to do? And I'll follow suit.
That's fine. I'm not expecting you to help with it. That's on, you know, Scout and Walby's not here. None of them aren't here. I do things.
Another thing is like doing things, but not having the numbers to do them, right? So if we wanted to do that bank, Dakota said, you know, flat out she wasn't going to do it. So that kind of dampens the numbers a bit and changes the plan. Not saying we can't do a bank, but, you know, if not everybody's in it, then it's kind of hard to start getting morale up for more people to want to do it.
Well, true.
And people are allowed to sit out, of course. If they don't want to do a bank, I ain't going to, you know, look down on them for it or, you know, judge them for it. If they don't want to, they don't want to. But, you know, it does affect how others see it. Because somebody goes, well, if Dakota's not going, then I'm not going to go. You know, and then all of a sudden you got like a chain reaction. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a local man. Big bright red hair. I thought it was some folk riding around.
Oh,
Put
that's
your horse in the spot you're not supposed
That's
to call your horse in.
that's
Oh, no. Lucille, what have you done?
Give it a moment.
think you'll get out.
Figure its
No.
way.
Oh, that was good.
I think you should just try and send it off and see if it'll find its way back out to the grass. Look at it, it's trying so hard. Oh, there it goes.
Like I said, you
got
just
it.
give it a moment and it'll eventually get out.
Good job. Also, what was you and Dakota arguing about? Where she had to hit you over the head with a damn gun? Like, what was that all about?
Well, to be honest, I was a little bit upset at Scout. Because the night that we were making dynamite, everybody just up and disappeared.
Nobody did. You was running around in the woods, you know that, looking for animal fat when you could have bought animal
And
glue.
when I
from
came
the-
back, I said, what did I need? I tell people what I needed still, and everybody just sat around, so I went off and got what else I needed.
We had everything else, I thought. We just needed the animal fat. And then Scout said he went out and got it and came back with it.
I had it before Scout had it. He just didn't listen to me. Anyway, I'd also needed sticks to make the tubes, and we still needed some other materials. And I told Sue after we left that we still needed things.
Oh, well, if I remember correctly, and I may not, so I'll preface it by saying that, right? I don't always recall every tiny detail, but I don't recall Sue saying that we needed anything else from, if he spoke to you saying we needed something else. I just remember you mentioned you needed animal fat. It was the last thing I remember us needing to get. And I remember asking, why don't you just buy it from the general store, the animal glue or what have you, or...
Animal glue was at the general store, different than animal fat.
Oh, right, yeah. Sue never said anything else about any other bits and bobs you needed.
Well,
Not
that's
to my
'cause
recollection.
you
but,
was the only
you
one
know.
that was left here after everybody else had gone away.
Was this before or after everybody went to bed?
This was after.
Well, if everyone went to bed and then he didn't have a chance to relay it, then nobody knew what was needed, I guess.
You know, I had said it before everybody went to bed. We're all standing down there, and I said I need stick steel and animal glue. Nobody even responded.
Huh, all right.
I walked off and got what I needed. When I got the sticks and the animal glue I needed, I came back and everybody was gone. What actually kind of annoyed me about it with Scout, though, was I had given him all of my ammo. So I could carry everything. And I had to go spend the rest of the money I had left after having to buy more shotgun shells. I thought we had 3 nitro, and Scout only gave Sue 1, so we only had 2. Well, I guess Scout did have 3. I don't know.
Back in a few. Going to answer.
All right. Okay.
So I had no ammo, and if I had ran into law, that would have been problematic.
Yeah.
And then when I woke up and said, well, Scout took my ammo the other night, and I had to spend the rest of my money to go grab some before law caught up to me. He told me that Scout decided to just throw it in the river. I was kind of upset at Scout.
I see.
I just made the comment about everybody just standing around or sitting around a box all day, and Harry got upset and pushed me over. Dakota was upset, and she said, well, you can't push Harry over, so I pushed Dakota over. And she just decided to pistol whip me.
I see. Why didn't you stay and let Harry look at you?
Because I was very angry.
All right.
Went off for a ride.
I'm guessing that's when you probably bumped into Law on your ride somewhere.
No, went a long way on my ride. Don't quite remember when I bumped into Law.
Well, we all got you back. From Law, you was in Saint Denis. Some doctor was working on you. We got you back though. We got you here safe and sound and had Alice, and then we picked up the same doctor who was working on you and we brought her ass here and finished what she had started, so it was taken care of.
At least I didn't end up in Siska. Thank you all for that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, people have disagreements. People don't always see eye to eye. But as long as you can trust them to have your back and you to have theirs, then that's all that matters, right?
That is what matters.
I'm sorry about the shit that upset you, about the ammunition and the miscommunication when nobody heard what you said, needing things. Isn't feeling good not to be heard, I know that. But if actions speak louder than words, then I hope that what everybody did speaks louder than what you expected. Dakota was there, saving you.
I'm not
Everyone
angry at
else.
Dakota.
Alright, I'm glad to hear that. Howdy again, Alice.
Howdy.
Howdy,
How
Alan.
you feeling, Matt?
My head's still throbbing, but I'm making it through currently.
You want anything for the neck? I can give you some morphine.
You might need it.
I'll wait on that until I'm ready to go to sleep, I think.
Fair
You
enough.
want anything else? I mean, I can at least give you some willow bark.
Sure.
Willow bark, so tasty.
If it works, it works.
Ah, yeah, I guess, but it tastes like dirt, tree, earth.
Well, I imagine you.
Yeah. Tear those at a time when you need them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta catch Wallaby before he goes to sleep because you never know when that's gonna happen.
Well, he went to the rug store, so best of luck.
Howdy,
Let's go
Pete.
back. Let's go down to the boxes.
Back to the boxes. I'm racing. I went down here too. In here? Oh.
Matt, could you give us a minute?
Cool thing. Lean is 7, right? Yeah, 7 lean back. Why is he lean back? The stool breaks, Matt falls over. No! Maybe in the stool you can't sit, Evan, and you can't lean back in the stool because it doesn't have a back. Wait! Ah! Lean back a little bit. Somebody opened the door upstairs. Somebody's here. What's Pete?
You down here alone?
No, Walby go to back there, but
Alright. Yeah, no worries. It won't be long.
they need him.
Hey, just let you know I'm gonna put my head down. You take it easy. I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
All right, Pete.
Have a good one.
You too.
Same to you, Matt. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Pete.
Good night.
Her comes walking out on her own. Do. After an hour of conversation, Dakota finally walks out. After we've been sitting here for an hour. Wallaby went to sleep. Damn it! That would happen. Like, Matt hardly ever gets to talk to Wallaby, so that would be like, I think I've had like 3 one-on-one conversations with Wallaby like ever. Hey, Davey, thanks for the raid.
What can I do for you, man?
Just a few things to talk about, I guess. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody.
What?
The first thing, I guess. Riley brought up that there is a art gallery happening in a couple of weeks. I know everybody is waiting to see detail. Personally, I think we start planting Riley now. A plan. And waiting.
You have a plan.
I mean, obviously, it would be to rob the gallery, but he'd be on the inside.
You
Yes,
think
sir.
he's up to it?
I think she is. I had been working with her, but I guess I got put in a coma. She was, well,
Yeah. All right then. Make it happen.
I will do. One more thing. Nothing to do with Alice. Effect. Face it with that. But I will agree with you on one. And Horn does freeze when you're not here. Other than the occasional search for jobs. Like nothing happens.
Then make it happen.
I usually do. If I was my tabs on the Harper.
You are not responsible for their doing, Matt. Everyone here is responsible for their own bones that they make.
I know.
If they want to lag behind, then let them.
I just haven't been wanting to step on anyone. Gout OP.
History has proven that the weak always get weeded out.
I'll do what I must.
You worry about you and those that want to act with you. Anyone that doesn't do anything, they will become weak and they will fall away. That will become inevitable. Do not worry yourself about it.
I guess I'm more worried about the thing you told me at the sheriff's office.
What was that?
This place goes beyond us.
Oh, it will.
On thrive.
It will thrive.
That's just what I'm trying to get to.
Don't you worry. I see all. Now, you rest up. Get Raleigh to remove the heavy lifting.
Will do.
Good.
Just slow walk. Imagine just slow walk through. We're like this now, and just sitting there. I assume she's busy. And for injured Matt to pick up the slack. If she's paying attention, I don't know. She might be AFK. I can also make it that Matt didn't actually see her there. And Matt just slowly walks. Sue.
What do you mean?
How are you feeling?
I'm actually doing a lot better. What about you?
It's Robin.
Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm probably gonna ride out here in a little bit, see what I can do. But do you want me to like try to see if I can talk to a doctor, maybe get some kind of pain relief medicine to bring back for you?
Alice has some, I think. That she has some morphine.
Morphine, ain't that stuff gonna make you loopy though?
Have it before I sleep.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
About.
if I can find something that won't make you loopy, I could bring it for you so you can have something during the day so you don't walk around with a headache all day.
That's what you want.
Yeah, for sure. When I'm out there, I'll go see what doctors I can speak to.
You have to work out your plan the rest.
I'm gonna go scout out some of the banks. I'm gonna make like, I don't know, 2 or 3 plans per bank. Then I'm gonna also pass by the job boards on my way, and if I see any loan sums that are good opportunities, I'll probably rob them.
Thought for the Valentine thing.
Mm-hmm.
Reagan is a good thought. That would require pretty good timing.
Yes, it would.
There is a way away from Valentine that I have used many times.
Mm-hmm.
You do go across the drawstring bridge as fast as you can. Go right. Take another immediate right down that hill. Path that's there that winds through. Follow it left along the rocks. Keep going to the other drawbridge. Single horse pass, so everybody's gotta be real good. Law's still on you by the last bridge. You got plenty of area for you to turn and shoot at Law where they can barely react. They'll all be in single file. You can get away up the hill towards the train tracks. Otherwise, you normally don't need to shoot because Law can't usually follow. They're not that good with their horses.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with that is somehow establish enough distance between the two groups and also establishing to Law not to shoot too early if they think they're being led to a little funnel on that bridge.
Nice thing about that bridge, even if they shoot early, they'll have to slow down, and if you cross it while they're shooting, if you can get across unharmed, you can be gone before they even land. If they do stop you, well, you got the bridge right there. Fight with. Retreat as needed in any direction.
Yeah.
That bridge is a quick call for Law to make. You'd have to make it almost immediately.
Not wrong. Well, I'll go see it in person, I guess, and work out the kinks here in a bit.
Alright. Have to go talk to Riley.
Yeah, okay.
We don't want 10 Law rolling up on Sue and Matt while Matt's super injured. Riley, come with me.
Alright. Let's not go far on account of you being
I'm
hurt.
not going far. Let's sit in the awkward.
Yeah, sit in the awkward chair.
All right. Well, you can come listen.
Sure. I'm just going to the store to get some cigarettes.
All right.
Rain.
Train? Yeah, I do. Where's
Going
Scout?
north.
Damn it. Where's Pete?
He went to bed.
Shit. Man.
Bad
I would have
time.
hit that train.
Bad time. Going north, there might not have been a lot of people on it.
Yeah,
Gary's
probably
gonna
at the
look.
end of its track. Yeah, she is. They're gonna go wave.
A lot of people go to Annesburg.
I hear the train a-coming. It's coming round the bend.
It goes. Not going real fast.
Slowing down.
Might be stopping at the station.
They slow when they get to that station, I think. I don't know if they stop.
Well, they had before. Go inside, I saw pink smoke. I seen the sunshine since I
Here they
don't
are to
know
report
when.
back.
Yeah, I ain't seen this.
Or not. Where? Oh, that lady is really jumping on that box. Look at her go. Yeah, ma'am, you jump on that box. Fuck yeah, look at her go.
A very good jumper, I guess. Or if that's her gimmick.
Secret technique.
Yeah, her gimmick.
She's like, come to the saloon in Van Horn. I'll show you something you've never seen before. You'll leave going, wow.
Thought Dakota was gonna come back and listen.
She said she had to go get cigarettes.
I spoke to Wallaby.
Mm-hmm.
That if I had a plan and I wanted to enact it, and have to wait for it again.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
We're okay. We're okay. Let me go in my hotel.
Here's what we're gonna do. Again. You're going to implant yourself within that community. Yes, you can. Very Littlefield, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Get close to him, make sure you get details on when it is, time of it all. How many people
got
they expect to
personal
be
invite.
there. Exactly. How many other artists are going to be attending. Because you're curious how much other art you'll be... How much art you should bring.
Gotcha.
Key to this, though, is that you won't be taking part in the actual robbery. Because I like to think in the... My thought is if nobody realizes that you said anything or did anything, just play the part. Find out information on more of these. If they're profitable enough, we will do as needed.
All right.
Well, when you have your chances,
Yeah, I'll send telegrams and whatnot when I can. Usually, sometimes I wake up, ain't nobody up and about or around, so I'll use that time to see if these people are up and about and around. So, I'll let you know.
try and meet with them.
Yeah,
Identity.
exactly.
Be in Saint Denis sometimes. And random people in Saint Denis.
Yeah, all right.
Just that way, you know. People don't have any reason to think that you are Mary Little.
Yeah, exactly.
Riley that's here is Riley of Van Horn, and that Mary is the artist. Come to try to make it big.
Trying to make it big for my humble ranch life that I was born into.
Yep. Artist.
He says an artist.
You want to probably practice your kitchen or steal something.
Yeah, I'll see what I can try and whip up. Or find or something like that. You know if Lorna draws at all?
I have no idea. Could always ask her.
Yeah, I'll see if I can send her. I don't think I have her. Do you have Lorna's telegram?
I do not, but I think Dakota might.
All right.
Wouldn't if
No.
her to try to draw for you. Up to you.
Yeah, I mean, depends on, if she can or can't. I don't know. She's always reading something, so I figured maybe she spent some time creating things too. I don't know.
As like the Walby has said to have you do most of the heavy lifting for the time being on anything. Go down there and finding information. While you're in St. Denis as Mary, keep your ears open. Anything involving us, Dead End Gang, or anything that might be an opportunity.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. I like listening to folk.
Especially keep an eye on the Harpers in case Gwen or Gwendolyn try anything.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Your head hurting?
Yeah. In the meantime, I will rest. Try to check in on your progress, but this is the task I'm giving you. If I'm not around, don't think you shouldn't be doing it. Can't, really.
Huh. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't seem like it's that hard, so I'll do what I can. I'll let you know how it goes.
If I'm not around, just give any information you learn about the Wallaby Scout for Dakota.
Alright. Yeah. I doubt I'll see Wallaby as much as I see Scout or Dakota, so.
Exactly. Alright, I suppose I should find Alice to get myself some.
Yeah, she's up there right in front of the medical room, so if you can make your way upstairs, I'm sure she can take care of you.
Yep. Alright, Riley.
Alright, mate. Feel better, okay?
See you around, be safe.
Always will, always have been.
We've had an entire stream where we've only gone to Annesburg once.
Archie's French wife, and pulled his, I forget what it was called. It was a spongy piece in his neck that I think is called the thorax, but I don't remember. I don't think that's true.
Dakota, could I have a word with you for
Sure.
Matt, you can go. You stay put.
Alright, so I talked with Wallaby.
Sure.
We're gonna put Riley into Saint Denis to get everything she knows about the art gallery. Get close to them.
For the thing that Scout was talking about?
Yes, for the thing that's in a couple weeks.
I see.
I just rather that if we're going to do something, all would get rolling now.
Yeah, I think that's good. I know Sue's looking to go out for a little bit tonight as well to look around some towns and things, if that's what he was talking to you about when y'all were standing there.
Yep, he was. I was just giving him my general plan of how I get away from Valentine so he could look at it if he...
I see.
Yeah. Riley's gonna spend time in St. Denis from time to time. Be going by Mary Littlefield, so if you see her in a dress in St. Denis, try to address her as such, or address her as if you don't know her.
Right.
It's also more than just a job and a couple. You'll be keeping an eye on the Harpers. I know Gwendolyn had been looking at
Yeah.
doing something. Anything was done about that in my absence?
We spoke to that Jude fella that came by, and apparently he had spoken to her about it for some. I had missed half the conversation that him and Wallaby had, so I don't know if Wallaby asked him to or what, but she was, you know, shaken up a little bit about that whole thing by that Jude fella, and then we found out that Jude was slinking about with that Horn fella that was watching over the town that one day. And that kind of sowed some distrust with Wallaby on continuing working with Jude. So that's where that lays now. So we ain't working with him no more about that. And apparently that Gwen lady has been tossed up about all that sort of shit. I don't know where it leads now, but it's still good to keep an eye on. I think you're right about that.
And also, she's gonna keep her ears open about other things in St. Denis. Anybody else that might get a word of something going down? We're talking about things I had been doing.
Yeah, that's smart. What did you think about the whole conversation that happened?
I thought it was a little bit misheard. I also flatly agree.
Of course. I know that I harped on it when we were in there, but it's not necessarily about going out and doing some side work here and there. It's about still functioning as though, you know, as if he was never here.
When I talked to Wallaby in the sheriff's office, he had mentioned about bringing up Riley to him, carrying things. All of us are no longer here. That my mind, and Wallaby's not here. See that Van Horn is dead. Well, place of and possibly a place to be.
I think it should always maintain that way because, you know, if it's not fear, then people will be stepping all over this goddamn place.
Exactly. I had plans to put fear into Gwendolyn, but it has been taken care of. I can leave those for another brat.
Yeah, I would speak to Wallaby about that if anything, if you haven't already, but I don't know where it lays right now. I think that it's just holding stagnant in the water.
I had himself. Keep him to.
I see.
How many people read that telegram?
Harry took it. I don't know if she read it. And then she gave it to Wallaby, and Wallaby gave it to me. How do you feel about it?
She read.
Are you
Blame
gonna, you gonna be chasing after her, trying to make her change her mind, or are you gonna leave it?
I had sent a telegram saying I wanted to talk. You had a chance
I see.
by telegram. I had you read that telegram. I didn't know.
Yeah. Is she, in all of this, or what she do for work?
She had been riding with the Grey Gang.
I see.
She was gonna ride with me. Left the little gang before they decided they wanted. I had asked Wallaby about maybe bringing her in here if able, and it demanded her. Things didn't work out. Nobody's fault. Just nothing really lined up. After everybody went to Guam, she decided she wanted to head back out west. Felt like she needed to be out there. It was, after all, her home. So we started staying at a cabin out there from time to time. I do want to talk to her. Try and explain why I had to do what I had to do. Why things didn't exactly go right.
I think a conversation would do well. I assume that she was uneasy about it all due to maybe she, wasn't used to that sort of thing, but
I think it's more like she said in the gram that I had called Eli and told her by Dahlia, Jojo, LJ family to. I said that she was just as not more. Hurt them, then chance I hurt her. I think that made her afraid.
you think that she was worried that you would hurt her or something like that?
Yeah,
Y'all loved each other?
yeah. Like I said, I loved LJ and Joe. I and Eli too.
I think that it's different, ain't it?
Should be, but
Guess for her it's not.
guess for her it just didn't know what. Has her own things go. People trying to kill her. That might try to kill her. favor?
Sure.
Okay if you say no. I can't read the names. I can't I don't trust the telegram master. Put down what I'm saying. You telegram a daily for.
Of course. If you bring me down a letter or something like that of what you want, I can run to the telegram station and send it over. Don't give me no paraphrasing, 'cause I'm terrible at writing telegrams. I write... Well, I can't say that, so never mind. But I'm terrible at writing telegrams.
Just, I can't have a note.
Well, I'll go get you one from the store. How about that?
Run.
Give me your telegram book or something.
We're just gonna keep walking around Van Horn.
This place doesn't sell fucking notebooks?
It.
What kind of shithole do we live in?
And I don't think this place sells hardly anything.
It says it sells beans and fucking cigarettes, which is what half the population smells like.
I think most of the population smokes or eats beans, so it makes it.
I hate it here. I take that back. I did not mean that. I love it here. This is my home. I've built many beautiful things here.
I have a notebook somewhere, I just don't know where it's at. Might be in my stash. Eh. 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 I'm gonna make it. Around the box, it doesn't have any chairs. Around the box, it doesn't have any chairs. Ah! Lucille's horse. Lucille, go to bed. She went to bed.
Hello?
Betting. How are things around the box going?
Typical box-like activities happening.
Like leaning?
I'm waiting for Scout to get back. He said he was gonna be back, but it's been a while now, so I'm kind of worried.
One.
He said he went for a ride somewhere, and I don't know where he was going or how far he was going, and I said, okay, be safe.
He needed to clear his mind.
Yeah, maybe. That's why I've been accompanying him, but... Everybody need to clear their mind after that. Oh, she swapped horses. That's nice.
Harry went to go get a notebook. Give me a notebook. Ugh.
You and Dakota have a nice talk up there.
And into what tasks were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. There he is.
Anymore.
Speak of the devil.
And he shall appear.
Riley.
Yep.
Need to have a conversation with you. Come here.
Let me get my horse. I have.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I mean, I will very slowly walk this way.
Yep.
Return at some point when I can slowly make my way back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know yet on terms of how long it'll take.
Mister?
I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'm back. I'm back. So how long is it gonna take for Matt to heal? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe not long. Maybe a while.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Okay.
Also, I have an observation.
Okay.
I'll start with the bottom of my list is that you are wearing spats or spurs, but you're not. Can you? Why are them's on?
Just kind of attached to.
Okay. Second, I don't have a notebook. Harry doesn't have a notebook. So we're gonna have to go out and we're gonna have to get you a little telegram notebook. Which is the bad news. And then the good news is that Sue and I are going out, so I can in fact get you a telegram notebook.
And you have $12.
What? You don't have to pay for the notebook. It's
No,
$10.
No, I'm gonna check in my hotel to see if I have a notebook.
Oh. You got rent? Well, Harry's over there. She just gave me money. She'll give you money.
Just rent money?
Yeah.
$12.
What are you, poor?
I think. Are you going to get it right now?
Yeah, she is.
But I'm gonna give you 12 anyway, so you have enough for next week's rent.
Probably have some money in my hotel some cash on the bed.
Consider it a tip for teaching me dynamite.
Here you go. Edwin taught me how to make dynamite.
I can't believe that fucking guy.
It's mostly because he didn't know how, so we had to figure it out.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
We figured it out together, and then we figured it out, and then he forgot. Remember that time I asked him if he had animal fat?
And he
He's
said
like,
yes, and then he stood there for 20 minutes, and then he said no after, and he ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Winter, calm down.
I miss him.
I don't. It's on a horse somewhere. No, in my room.
Alright, well, Sue and I are heading out, so we can pick one up. Unless the telegram is violently urgent, but I would rather not have to memorize a lot of words, because I don't think I can do that. I barely
Well-
know my own last name.
I mean, can't we just get him a buggy and take him there? Why is it?
Well, Sue and I are gonna go ride around and do a load of things.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
Related.
Okay, well, if you're gonna tell me, I don't want to know it because I don't want to be that person who has to go. Okay, yeah. I would rather you just give me a piece of paper and then I can hand it to the fella.
Literally just going to be that I have been severely injured.
Okay, hold on. That's way too many words already.
Already?
We're not off to. Yeah. I
how
mean,
is
if it
that-
was like an okay
how?
or no, sure. Hold on. Proceed.
Tell her that I'm severely injured. I don't really have the ability to use the telegrams at the moment. Either come to Van Horn or telegram you need to talk.
Okay, I'm faking a brain injury because I have no interest you anymore. Goodbye.
That is what you send her. I will find the gun as I can.
Okay. Okay, I'll scratch that, and instead I'll say I have been severely injured and don't really have the ability to use the telegrams at the moment. Either come to Van Horn or telegram Dakota if you need to meet to talk.
Do you give her your telegram? She has it.
Well, I don't have hers, so I think that would be the first step in this.
Yes. Hers is EN 803.
That's a good one. All right, is that it? No, like my beloved, your absence weighs heavy on me. I can feel the hole rotting from my soul outwards, and every single day that I have to watch you suffer, it eats me up inside, and I'm fucking losing it.
Projecting something you want to say to somebody onto me.
No. I was asking if that's what you want to put. This isn't very romantic. I was thinking about the most romantic, loving thing I could possibly say to somebody.
Consider it's not me sending it.
My head hurts. Are we done here?
Your head hurts.
I'm tired.
We're done. Just when you stop by the telegram, just send it if you.
Okay.
You can say that you're sending it, that she understands.
All right. Hi.
May I kind of like your outfit.
The shirt and pants.
I know, it's so simple, but it looks fun.
Light blue shirts remind me of Edwin, and it makes me sad.
Want me to change my shirt?
Yeah, if you could.
Are you?
My room, find another.
I like that shirt.
Want to make Dakota sad? I took out the shirt. What if I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna be like, what if I just walked outside without a shirt on?
That's a lot better. That's very grim and soulless.
Oh my god, you remind me of that one guy.
The Grim Reaper?
The Grim Reaper.
You know what? I'll take that.
Okay. Yeah, well, Grim Reaper this. Lantern.
Very nice.
That's real nice, Sue. I'm real proud of you.
Oh my god, his shirt's actually blue, not black. Look.
Yeah, it's dark blue.
Oh, I
Look
didn't
at
know that.
that.
I thought it was black.
The light reveals all.
Wow, there's a metaphor in there somewhere.
You know
Somewhere.
the Grim Reaper actually wears dark blue.
I thought he wore like a gray cloak and that he was a skeleton underneath it all.
Well, he wears dark blue and sometimes has skin on his face.
I would think that it would be nice if it was somebody else's skin.
Huh?
He ventures out into the world disguised to kill people.
All right. You've lost me on this. I take back what I said about you being the Grim Reaper.
This is the best fucking apple I've eaten in my life.
Feed me like a horse?
Oh,
Don't actually. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. You keep away from me.
Well,
Here we go.
Yeah, go out and get your work done. I'd see.
okay. Matt, it was good seeing you. I don't know if this will be awake when we get back.
Probably not.
Oh, can you do me a favor for no apparent reason whatsoever? Can you keep tabs on when Scout comes into town and if Riley comes back with him?
I guess I will stay up and come back.
Thanks. You
Right.
want a bite of my stew?
I'm good. I just had a stew.
Okay.
So why did lightning strike right after you said that, Dakota?
It's poison.
There's not poison in this, I swear.
No, not the thing about the stew. The thing about Scout and Riley coming back, and if Riley comes back with.
Well, Scout rode off out of town, and I don't think half of us even know why. And he was gone for about an hour or so, and then he rode through town, didn't get off his horse, and then asked Riley to go with him. And then they rode off, didn't say nothing, and he said, "I'll be back."
Well, Scout wanted to talk to Riley about something.
Strange.
Strange.
Strange. He's doing a lot of
Sidebar.
yeah.
Interesting you would say that.
And then completely refusing to elaborate on what they were about, which makes me very suspicious about things, if you're asking me. Even though
activity.
I'm sure I wouldn't go that far.
From Riley, because Riley 180'd her complete attitude.
That's true. Yeah, she did do that.
She's a spy.
You mean she 180 to her attitude?
You'll understand when you're older, son.
Older than you.
Probably.
How old are you, Matt? Like 40?
Damn.
No what?
38?
Been over this.
34?
No.
34! You're as old as my dad!
No. I'm like 28 or 29.
28 or 29.
Jesus, you're fucking pushing
I'm
it.
literally
Dakota,
like right behind you.
you're 26.
And? I got 2 years under you. I got a whole life ahead of me. You know what I've done in 2 years? This.
Also done this in 2.
Yeah, but you're almost dead, so it's different.
Oh my
Maybe you're
God.
almost dead.
Don't say that
Oh
about
my
me. That's
God.
not true.
It circles all back to the man-shaped peanut that made her bleed from the face.
One that she ate funny.
That's right.
I don't talk about the peanut incident of 1903.
Wait, is
Peanut
that why you
incident.
ate it funny? Because it was man-shaped and you felt you had to eat it?
No, I started laughing at it because it looked funny. It was the funniest fucking peanut I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, you're also eating it funny.
It was shaped like a little old man. I didn't want to eat it all in one bite. Let's leave. I'm going now. I don't care who comes with me.
She cares who comes with her.
You willing to test that?
Yes, because I'm eating an
Oh
apple.
look, Scout and Riley came back.
Interesting.
Never mind, I suddenly would like to stay here to elaborate on a certain conversation that I'm sure I will be told about.
Sure, that's why you're staying.
Howdy.
Dakota made me change my shirt.
I didn't like the light blue.
It looked like a hospital thing.
It did.
Look better.
Yeah, maybe go put the blue back on, Matt.
You know what? Now I'm
More
not
sickly
going
with it
to.
on.
Shit.
Sheesh. Dakota, can I speak to you for a second? Please
I hitched
don't
my
kill
horse
me.
here.
Please
I
don't
hitched my
fucking kill
horse
me.
here. I don't know what you expected.
Where the heck did Riley go?
That's right.
Hey, where did she go? Oh, she's right there. Okay.
I'm glad you like it.
I don't like it. I love it. I've never been more passionate about apple.
You're in love with an apple.
This is the best fucking apple I've ever had.
What kind of apple is it?
I don't know the technical term, but it's red.
Does it have a flavor to it?
It's like sweet but sour. And tangy. And very crispy. Crunchy. It's just everything you want out of an apple. It's so good.
Found the perfect apple.
I did. And I'm This is gonna be like drugs. I'm gonna be searching for an apple this good for the rest of my life, and I'm never gonna find it.
Exactly. Going store to store. Grab an
I'm gonna
apple.
go into a depression.
That guy that goes buys 40 apples at once. Goes home and starts taking bites out of all of them.
That's right. I'm gonna have a throne out of apple cores.
Get fat off of apples.
I don't. Can you get fat off of apples?
You can probably get fat off of anything if off of it.
Really think so?
Probably.
But apples though.
You can die if you eat apple seeds too many.
I did actually bite into the apple seed by accident, but I spit it out, so we're all good in that department.
Apple seeds have arsenic in them.
I don't know what that is.
It's a small amount, but it's a poison.
Mm. So if I were to take like 10 apple seeds,
It would take a lot more than 10.
100?
I don't.
Are you
I
going
don't
to
know,
test
let me-
this? Is that what you're asking?
Let me think about it.
No,
Yeah,
why would I
Harry's,
test such a
Harry's
thing?
got a brain that just knows information.
Interesting. I would like to know how many seeds can kill a human being, a fully grown adult male or female.
He uses
Well,
as a
it's not-
method to kill somebody.
It's not arsenic. It's
I'd never-
cyanide.
Cyanide?
Yeah.
That sounds a lot more intimidating.
He hasn't thought of the number yet. You gotta think of it.
Huh?
No, I just thinking about it.
Like Harry has the answers to everything. If you're like,
Not really. Not really. For example, with this one, I don't have a good answer.
Yeah, you eat enough of anything. Do you? Which lettuce. Not just kill you, but make you fat.
Lettuce?
Yep.
Ain't no way lettuce can make somebody fat.
Yes,
It's
it can.
codswallop.
We can. You have to eat a lot of it, though.
Yeah, I bet. A fat off of lettuce? That seems crazy. I feel like you would get...
There's nothing in lettuce. If you're just talking just lettuce,
Yeah,
I
but
don't think it's possible.
It is possible. You just have to eat a lot of it, like non-stop eating. That is.
Yeah, and you'd probably just die because your stomach exploded.
Yeah, but you're still getting fat.
When you're getting fat, you're eating something that puts fat on your body, not just enlarging your stomach. Yeah, I don't think you can get fat from lettuce. Right?
Getting your stomach large and getting fat.
No. When I think of getting fat, I think of, the fat, like the fats that you have on your thighs and under your arms, and sometimes people have fat on their belly. I don't think of, you've eaten too much and now your belly is a little bit big. That's not fat.
He has any fat on him?
I don't know.
I mean,
Just like one giant muscle.
he's got big arms, but he's got kind of a rounded belly.
Is it
He
rounded?
was fat. He was fat for a long time.
Rounded, or is it a very large muscle belly that he block bullets?
Well, actually, If you are fat, and then instead of trying to lose the fat, you go straight into trying to gain muscle, even the belly fat will slowly convert into muscle if you're working out your belly a bunch.
Yeah,
So maybe that's what happened.
yeah, well, he was fat and he got a lot of muscle right away, so all his belly fat turned into muscles. Got a gigantic belly now.
Interesting.
Oh man. I should go. I'm off island.
Good luck. Don't be too loopy.
Ride safe on your jet
Thank you. Hope you feel better.
someday. Good night, Harry.
Oh, good night.
He got that power gut. One giant muscle. Alice,
Yes.
ready for that morph?
All right.
Gotta put it.
Just give me your run. All right. Get yourself into bed. That'll kick in pretty quick.
Where I'm headed.
Take it easy, okay? Let me know if you have any problems.
Will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna raid somebody, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Today was we did 4 hours today. I don't know how we managed to do 4 hours of injury RP, but we did 4 hours today. Some stuff happened. Albie showed up. Albie showed up. So we had a good day, good first day back on the mat, I think. Overall, I think at first people were hesitant to catch on to the injury role play. I think people started kind of taking notice after, you know, we drove it home enough. I think they were like, oh, okay. Well, they started kind of getting into it a bit. Gotta take his boots off. Gotta take his boots off. Uh-oh. I'm doing this. Hang on. Okay, well, I guess we're not laying in the bed right now. That's kind of just... Okay, well. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, let's see who's live real quick. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Go raid Itty Bitty Brit. She's playing her deputy CJ right now. I don't know if it'll be roleplay or Valheim. We'll see what's going on with Valheim. I do have some projects I want to do in that still. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for watching. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for raid from Davey. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's say hi to Itty Bitty Brit. Plays Deputy CJ Dollar. It's Deputy CJ Dollar. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.